Hi.
Sup you shy
Hi.
high wide peepo happy.
Ketara, thank you. Let me turn the music down a tiny bit. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 4 months. Sup? Hi. Hi. Oh my god, I have so much to tell you guys about like the last few days. Oh my god, I have had the most eventful day and a half since I last seen you. Like, oh my god. I have gone on like an entire adventure in like the last like I don't know, like 30 hours or so. It's been a lot has happened. Like a lot. How are you? Overall, really good. There's been a few negatives, but overall, I would say I'm really good. Like, I don't know, almost everything that's happened has been good, I would say. Very good, actually. 1 second, I'm just changing one setting. Here we go. That should be good. Okay. It's been 84 years. 84 years? God damn, I'm old. What the hell? That'd make me what, 85? No, it's come so far that I've actually just fallen into the joke at this point. Oh no. Oh no. It's come full circle. That's not good. Uh, okay. I kind of want to wait till more people are here to actually explain everything that's happened. But so yeah, I guess for starters, I'll just ask you guys, how you doing today? We all know you aren't actually that young. That would be like Crumpet being a guy. Yeah, yeah, that could never be real. Yeah. I'm like 30 something or something like that, right? Right? I had a call with my doctor today. I'll go into more in detail, like the actual important stuff in a bit. But one of the things they told me is I'm gonna like, you know what? Maybe I'll leave that part out. I'll leave that part out. I'll tell you guys the details about everything that's happened, and I'll bet that she's 30. I have dibs on Housewife. I'm gonna put you guys into like a little battle royale. It's gonna be a battle royale. You have to fight it out too for the Housewife. That's how it works. Hi, Hammer. Hi, Snipo. Hi. BR. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I'm just going along with the meta right now. I guess, no, BRs are kind of dying. What am I saying? That's not really the meta anymore. You saw some channels that I follow are live, but I prefer to see you. Oh, oh, that's really cute. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Pale, I took it already. Don't worry. Do not worry. Whatever chatter reacts the hardest to Gordon Ramsay would be the hardest. That would be meta. You're right. What am I saying? That would be meta. Hi. Hi, Kitsura. Remember when your mom picked up the phone and you lost your internet connection and couldn't connect to your GeoCities page? Huh? I don't even know what that means. What is GeoCities? I know this is like a joke that I'm not supposed to get because I'm like young or whatever, but like, and I know that like yeah, internet used to be on the phone line and whatever, but what is GeoCities? I just don't know what GeoCities is. I assume it's a game, a very old game. Do you know what my Twitch recap said? You were a super fan. I'm glad, huh? Because if you weren't, that would have been a problem. I'm just kidding. But you had to use FTP and no HTML. Wait, we had to know HTML. Oh, okay, because it was building a web page. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I did already love Ethan, don't worry. It was when Netscape Navigator was the popular browser. Oh. Okay, this is doxing myself a tiny little bit, but I'm not going to say which one, so you have to guess. I'm not going to say how. I'm not going to put any more detail into this. My stepmom was one of the founders, not founders. How do I put it? One of the original people that helped make Netscape. But there were a lot of people that did it, so I don't think that's doxing myself too much. So I don't think you're gonna be able to find anything out of that. But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. It was the first browser to support JavaScript. It was pretty sweet. Yeah, it was really like the start of the real internet. Netscape. You've gotten addicted to Destiny because of you guys. You can blame Autumn for that. That's not my fault. Not my fault at all. That could never be my fault. Oh no, we're dropping subs today. Hopefully we don't go below 1,000. You could buy it at GameStop if you didn't know how to wait, how long has GameStop been a thing? I didn't realize GameStop was that old. I thought GameStop was a much more recent store. I assumed GameStop started in like, I don't know, maybe 2001, 2000 or so. It was an electronic boutique back then. Really interesting. Really interesting. I didn't know that. Hi, Assistencia. Hi. Okay. I feel like there's probably enough people now. I have been streaming for what, like 10 minutes. I'll tell you guys my full story from the last little over a day, okay? Thank you, Vias. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
Yeesh, I love hi cuties. Yeesh, I love.
I have had the most insane day. One of the most crazy days of my life, honestly. Oh my god, there has been so much that has happened. Okay. So, for starters, I woke up yesterday morning and I woke up to a fire alarm. And I was thinking, oh fuck, a fire. Then I realized that it's not actually a fire. They just turned on the fire alarm to get people out of the building because I had completely forgotten. They gave us a warning about this. We were all supposed to leave the building, all at my apartment complex, because they were moving, what's it called? What's it called? The stuff that's bad, the chemical stuff that's used for buildings that like is really dangerous. Asbestos, that's it. They were moving that from the hallway ceilings. They sealed off every apartment. And that was like people's final warning to get out. However, they did that final warning with the fire alarm after they had already sealed off all the apartments, like airtight. So I had no way out except my balcony. So I did my makeup as quick as I could, put on my clothes, and I jumped off my balcony with my water bottle, my keys, and my phone. It's like a 9-foot drop or so. That wasn't a joke. No, that was completely real. It's like a 9-foot jump or so. I thought you were kidding. No, I was serious. Did you roll at the end? No, I did not. I was totally fine. I'm on the first floor, not the ground floor, but like the first floor. So it's not like super high up, but it's high-ish. Like you can climb up it, but I was able to jump. How could you forget something like that? I knew it was happening. I forgot it was happening yesterday though. Did you land on an old woman to break your fall? I did. How did you know? I'm joking. Probably took a stun animation too. But yeah, so I jumped off my balcony. I was super scared because there was construction workers. I totally would have gotten in trouble if they saw me. So how my building works is off of my balcony is the side stairs that go into this hallways. You can take it's like a side entrance. And there were workers on the hallway with like coming out of the door, but they were facing the opposite direction. And I was super scared they were going to see me. So I like kept looking over the balcony to see where they were going. And as soon as I saw them turn around, that's when I jumped and I just fucking ran. I closed my screen door behind me and I fucking ran. I ran to the garage. I went in. I took my car and I and then I just left. And then I went on with the rest of my day. And I was thinking, what should I do for the rest of the day? Like I had the entire day ahead of me and I had nothing to do. So I first thing I did was I went to go get a pedicure because I feel like I wanted one and I hadn't had one in a very, very long time. So now my toenails are the same color as my fingernails and they're very cute. No boba? I got boba, don't worry. Just later. I got boba in the evening. From there, I went to Sephora and I was thinking like I wanted to I was thinking that I wanted to learn how to do eyeliner and eyeshadow better because I feel like at this point I definitely know the basics of makeup. Like I can do my makeup easily. But what I did was not good at was the more complex stuff. So I went to Sephora and had this, they do like the service where you can pay $30 and they'll do your eyes and like a little bit of your face, a little bit like an area like around your eyes as well. With makeup, like professionally, they have like professional makeup artists. And the person, I pretty much told them to like just tell me what they're doing as they're doing it. And they pretty much showed me every step. And I feel like I'm a lot more knowledgeable about like how to do eyeliner and eyeshadow and eyebrows as well. Which I thought I knew how to do eyebrows very well, but they showed me how to do it even better, which was really nice. I ended up getting 2 of the products that they used on me. But holy fuck. My makeup yesterday looked so good. It was like definitely more of a natural look. It wasn't super like intense like dark makeup or anything like that. I told them to use like more natural colors and they did. But it looked so good. And the best part about it is after it, I feel like I can replicate it. I feel like I can do that to myself now after watching it. It wasn't that complex at all what they did. They didn't do any sort of like gradients or anything with like eyeshadow. They didn't do any sort of like fancy eyeliner techniques. They literally did everything pretty basic. And it looked so good. And after that, I went and got boba. Sounds like you need to start your day by jumping off the balcony more. No, definitely not safe to do. I'm lucky I didn't hurt myself. I ended up going to dinner with my dad later. And when I was at dinner, I had to use the bathroom. So I went to go use the bathroom. And I looked in the bathroom mirror, and it was really the first time, like I had looked in the mirror before, but the bathroom had like good lighting. And I looked in the mirror and I almost like teared up, like actually. It was the first moment that I looked into the mirror and I feel like I saw a girl rather than someone trying to look like a girl. It was, I don't know. I don't know how to describe the feeling. It was, it made me really, really happy. And I took a few pictures and stuff. And honestly, I'm at the point with those photos, I feel like I'm progressing way faster than I thought I would. Like way, way, way faster than I thought I would. I feel like I'm almost passing at this point, like almost 100% passing without a mask. But the things that are holding me back are the things that I have to fix with surgery. So I do have to wait for that. Honestly, I'm like torn. I actually want to. I almost want to post the photos, like I almost do, but I also feel like I'm not ready yet. Because they looked really good, but they're also not. It's true they do look very good, but there's definitely still like masculine features that I don't like. I'm very torn about it, so I'm not really sure yet. You have when you're comfortable? Yeah, I probably will. Um, let's see. I finally got back home. I had a pretty normal night. Then today, the reason I was late today is because I had a phone appointment with a doctor. Um, oh, Gentle G, thank you. Oh, Gentle GF, sorry. Gentle GF, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome. Today, then I had an appointment with a doctor over the phone, and they pretty much told me that they sent like a referral to like a surgeon and everything. So hopefully, apparently everything's like super backed up though. I have good and bad news from this. The good news is I'm probably going to be streaming for another year without going back to school. The bad news is I probably won't be getting surgery like I wanted to until later because things are so backed up. So it's a trade-off, I guess. I don't know. I think it's overall positive because I know I'm gonna get it at some point. But I also no more education. I'll just go to school the year after. I mean I do plan to go back to school at some point. I just don't know exactly when. I want to have a fresh start when I do. What degree are you working towards? Well, nothing right now. But when I go back, I'll go back to working towards a applied physics degree. Hopefully my brain will unmelt itself from the Twitch rot that has decayed my brain. Fly logistics here? Oh, cool. Physics, your huge brain? Maybe I used to be, not anymore. Now I'm like an idiot. Twitch has destroyed my brain. Hi Akhenaten, hi. Excuse you? What do you mean? I feel like my my fucking brain has gone so like downhill. How is that to us? Wait, what do you mean? Are you afraid of being ever older than everyone else in your course? I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care. I was never really the type to like make a lot of friends with the people like I took classes with and stuff. So it's not really gonna change anything. I'm not to say I don't have friends. I do have friends, but I was never like the type to get to know people in my classes or anything like that. I kind of just like stayed quiet and stuff during classes, did my work, turned in my assignments, and then. Are you doing mostly online or in-person courses? I'm doing nothing right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the future. I assume it's gonna be all in person, but I'm not really sure. I don't want to say what university I'll be going to when I go back, but it's in Canada. I'll say that. Um, took 2 years off and going back went way better than I thought. I can imagine, yeah. I'm scared to go back. I'm gonna be honest. School scares me. Like it really scares me. School gave me pretty bad anxiety problems and stuff, and I had to take antidepressants for a long time to deal with the anxiety that like exams and stuff gave me. Um and I'm very honestly terrified to go back. So I'm hoping, honestly, like my biggest dream is that streaming just goes well enough over time that I'll never have to go back, but that's very unlikely. I'm most likely gonna have to go back to school, which really scares me. But I'm sure it'll go better than I think it will. Probably plenty of us need to help you. It's not really about, how do I put this? I always did well on tests. Like I wasn't one to like fail exams or anything. It was more the anxiety that I'm scared about. I'm not scared about failing courses. I'm scared about feeling that anxiety again. Streaming isn't stable, always could have a backup plan. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't think of streaming as my entire future. I mean, as much as I'd like it to be, it's probably not going to be. I was more confident going to after hour things with professors slash. That's mostly what I did as well, Cityman. With the courses that I have taken in the past. Went to a lot of like professors would have days where they like would go sit in their classroom with like 2 times a week or something. So you go talk to them. And I would use those times a lot. I talked to my when I took general astronomy, I remember I talked to that professor a lot. I mostly just thought he was a very interesting guy. Oh, oral exams are a whole different thing for me. Normal exams give me anxiety. Oral exams, I can feel my heart like going to explode in my exploding in my chest. Like I cannot deal with oral exams, and sometimes I'm able to actually get out of them because of it. Like there's been a few times that I've been able to get out of them and just like do like a written assignment instead that my like professor is like nice and will allow me to because of how like bad my anxiety and stuff is about talking in front of people. But that's probably not going to happen too much anymore. Yeah, so I guess that's everything. The doctor appointment was the last thing. Apparently, it's going to be probably like a month, maybe a little less, maybe a little more before I actually get anything back from the surgeon. I learned it works very differently than I thought in my area. In most areas, you pick a surgeon, you get referred to a surgeon, you see their work. If you like them, you go with them. If you don't like them, you choose a different one. Um, Here, how it works is they all work together. You pick an area, um, like a city or something, where they have like where like they're located, and you meet with one of the surgeons. But when you actually get surgery, um, they all work on you. It's not like one surgeon that works on you. Like all of the surgeons in the area like are the ones that work on you together. It's weird, but it's honestly comforting to know that there's multiple people doing it. I mean, like more eyes is better, right? It means less likely to go wrong. It's Funky Monkey Friday. What is this? Okay, wait. I'll play this on Steam. I can already tell I like this. Let me. Okay, I go here. Window capture. Okay. Oh, chat, I forgot to tell you. I don't know why this reminded me. I'm going to see Spider-Man tonight. So you have to end 30 minutes early. I hope that's okay. So we're ending at 6:30 tonight. Tomorrow will be a full-length stream though. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing tomorrow Saturday. I really liked what we did last Saturday, just like chilling in VR and stuff and chatting. We'll probably do that again. like monkeys. I honestly think monkeys are adorable. Oh, this reminds me. Have you guys seen those new male VTubers? They're like really hot. Like really, really hot. like really hot. Like when I say that, I mean like they're very attractive. Like yeah. Yeah. I don't understand the video. It's just a joke. Flashed. Niji Sanji is the like um the company. They have like 5 new male VTubers. Girl VTubers are better. That's like all preference, right?
Oh,
Avalanche, thank you. Thank you for
6
the
months.
6
Yeesh, I
months.
love.
Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that. They have very unique designs. That's one of the things I like about them. I feel like a lot of male VTubers, uh, they have very, I don't know. The demon one has a nice voice. The demon one has such a hot voice. I actually I was like watching. I looked at the video on my phone. I was like sitting on my bed. I like fell over when I heard the male voice. When I heard the demon voice, I like, oh. Can we see them? Sure. I'm gonna hide my screen because I need to go to Twitter, and I don't want to see anything bad on Twitter before when I open it. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. Names, Yoshi. Names. I'm getting them. Okay. I have gotten here. Means nothing's bad. Nothing bad is here. Okay. Here we go. This is them. Okay. It's these 5. Temporarily restricted. What did they do? Huh? What did they do? Do I need to be worried? Wait. No, there's nothing bad here. There's nothing bad here at all. Why are they temporarily restricted? Are they new accounts? Well, none of the other ones. The other 4 don't have that, which is why I'm confused. Well, they they are dead. Moving on. Moving on. Okay. This was their promotional video. So there's like 5 of them. But this is the 4th wave. I'm very new to this stuff, so I don't really know. The voice of the demon just heard it. I'll just play it right now. The demon guy has a very, very attractive voice. I like this guy's avatar. It's very cute. Where? It's the last one, I believe. I hardly know her. This is the demon. Ah! Yeah, it's a little a little bit of a nice voice that he has there. A little, yeah, so this is them. So his, I don't know, this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, I'm excited. I think they debut in 2 days on Sunday. Glue inducing. Okay, I wouldn't put it that far. They're attractive though. I've never actually watched a male VTuber before, so I'm actually excited to watch. I have never really, I mean, like know of male VTubers. I've seen a few like clips and stuff, but I've never actually like watched one before. Cause I I know it's kind of sad to say, but I'm still very much in like my VR chat bubble of people. I don't really know very many VTubers, even though I want to know more. I'm definitely very much stuck in my little bubble of like friends from VR chat. And so I don't really know too many VTubers in general. Soda's a male VTuber? I thought Soda's model was female. Isn't Soda's model female? Isn't he literally a cat girl? He's the cat being held, I thought? No, he's not. They both talk. When he talks, they both talk. Wait, Soda is the cat. Wait, he is the cat? Oh. Huh. But the cat is a toggle, so like what happens if the cat isn't there? I remember when he showed off that VTuber model at first. Oh, this reminded me. I have my booster shot for COVID on Tuesday, so I might be like very out of it on Tuesday when I stream. I hope that's okay. Isn't the cat called Little Perp? Is it really? The cat's name is Lil Perp. Need to collab. I have contacted a few VTubers. It's kind of not. I don't know. It hasn't really gone anywhere. I've contacted like 3 or 4 before, like ones that I've met from like either through like VR chat or ones that I've met like through raids or something, and it hasn't really. They never led to anything, and I kind of just got worried I was like annoying them or something, and I gave up. I don't know. I'm not very good at it. I got scared like I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I don't want to come off as like trying to be like too pushy or anything. So I kind of just like ask once, and if it doesn't lead anywhere, I just kind of move on. Oh, there's the new Five Nights at Freddy's as well. We have to finish the one we're currently on. I want to play that today, by the way, because I actually really enjoyed it. We need to finish. I don't know how long the game is, but we need to finish Sister Location. That way, we can go and play Security Breach because that game looks really good. Is it really difficult? How hard is Sister Location? We only made it to the second night so far before it crashed. But I tested it. After it crashed, after I ended stream, I like fixed my Steam and everything, and I tested it, and it didn't crash. Just like how you finished the last one, I did finish the last one. I beat Night 5. That's, in my opinion, finishing it. It's the main story, at least. Let's see. There's new chocolate cacao, new peaceful cuisine, and new Hinamari. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of these two. I might just unsub from them. What are these?
Oh.
Easy Christmas cake? Thank you, Mr. TWKD.
I love.
Thank you. You really like Sister Location? I love it so far, actually. It's been like super intriguing to me. Like it's very different from the other ones, and I like it a lot more. It feels much more immersive than the other ones. When you actually move around, it makes you feel like you're in a lot more danger for some reason. I don't really know, because like you're not sitting in one place. You don't feel like you're as safe, I guess. Thank you for the 10 months though. Thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Oh god, what was I saying? I don't even remember. I was gonna say something. Oh, I remember. I posted a photo in IRL pics. I don't know if you guys saw in the Discord. I turned I turned Crumpet's merch into a little crop top. It was very cute. I like it a lot. I'll show it for a second. I cut it. I used scissors and I just fucking cut it. I literally just cut it in half. Well, not in half, but I cut it. Will it not fray? It might. Oh well, if it does. Casually showing yourself on stream, I'm becoming a lot more confident. I feel like I think I've finally started to feel more confident in my like body and stuff, and I'm much more okay showing myself. You also saw freckles, but you can actually see remember I told you guys, I told you I have two little freckles right here. I told you. I just didn't, they weren't on the last photo. Christmas strawberry shortcake. They're just adding Christmas to their titles. These these channels are just adding Christmas to the title, even though it has nothing to do with Christmas. Like, how is this a Christmas strawberry shortcake? It just looks like a strawberry shortcake. What's the difference between birthmarks and freckles? I thought they were the same thing, honestly. Are they not? Are birthmarks just freckles except small, or other way around? Are freckles just small birthmarks? Or can you like get freckles over time? It's a very common cake sold in Japan in Christmas. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Eggplant and tomato curry. That sounds not like, well, it sounds like not my thing. Birthmarks can be any size or shape, really. Freckles or circles, usually, or circle-ish. Freckles usually happen to pale people when they stay under the sun. Okay, wait, but I don't really stay under the sun, but I still have some freckles and I'm pale. Am I practicing? I actually am. They usually go away too, birthmarks don't. Oh, so I have birthmarks that are just look like freckles. I have very small birthmarks that look like freckles. That's what I have. Interesting. Yeah, so I have like small circular birthmarks. Interesting. Because I've had them all my life. I have like two on my hand, I have a few on my arm and stuff. Little arm freckles. I think, honestly, I think those kind of birthmarks, I can't say do it myself, I don't really know, but whenever I see it on like other people, I think they're very cute. There's even some like VR chat models I've seen recently that are putting like birthmarks on like the inner thigh or like the left butt cheek or like things like that, and I think they're very cute. I think like Bully. I think Bully has like a freckle on like one of her tits or something. Makes it look a lot more natural, honestly, when you put them on like VRC models. Oh, I forgot to say, I posted it, but I have a new YouTube video. You should go watch it, like right now. Like that's an order. Like I'm telling you to go watch it. Like right now. Right now. You watched it before stream? Okay. Where exactly could you show us? Which one are you talking about? Jade has some in her inner thigh. I think that's really cute. I've got like a few on my back. I've got like the two little twin freckles next to my belly button. Right meow. Right meow. I think the thumbnail is very good. We went through okay, I'm gonna go through the iterations of this thumbnail that we went through. I was laughing so hard at some of these, but they were such bad ideas. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the first one. This was the original thumbnail that Deb came up with, okay? This was the first one. And then the second one, which I also rejected, was this. The third one, which I also rejected, was this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't see anything wrong with these. Okay. This one I thought was too. This one was a little. Okay, I know it's for an out of context video, but they have to like make sense, right? They have to like bring people in. If someone sees this, they're just gonna be like, what the fuck, and then move on. I feel like this is just not safe for YouTube, but this was just too much. Oh my god, my fucking I'm like tearing up from laughing so hard. They don't as clickbait. I don't think it is clickbait. I don't think this is clickbait. Personally, I feel like this is too it's too I feel like for something to be clickbait, it has to be something that you wanting to click on. Like if you saw this and you knew what it was, it's not topical. It's topical for people that know the context. For people that don't know the context, it's not topical at all. A YouTube channel, I was watching the Poppy Playtime video. Oh, I hope you liked it. This one is just not YouTube safe. Like, YouTube would hate this. This is just too much. It's not even like a sexual innuendo, it's just way too straightforward. And then this one, I just thought was a bit too much. So I ended up going with Welcome to the Catacombs, which was the first clip in the video. Oh my god. Have you seen Rob and Crumpet's thumbnails? Yeah, I have. I don't think any of them are as bad as saying, look at his bulge. Like, they have the difference between this and Rob and Crumpet's thumbnails is that in those they're alluding to sexual things, and in this it's literally just a sexual comment. You're allowed to allude to sexual stuff, but this is just too much. Oh my god. I was actually laughing so hard every time he sent me a thumbnail there. especially when he sent me the VTubers aren't people one. I was laughing so hard. Oh my god. I mean, here, let's see. Murder Crumpet. Like, none of these are, like, sure, they're, like, alluding to stuff, but none of them are, like, straight up saying, like, look at his bulge or look at her tits, like, things like that. Like, Naughty Fanboys tells us about it. Like, that's not going to... That's, yeah, I don't know. And Rob has to change his thumbnails a lot. Sometimes a lot of the time Rob puts up a thumbnail and it's too much and he has to change it because YouTube doesn't like it. Look at Irons. Is it just called the Iron Jail? Again, none of these are actually like you cover he covers anything bad. None of these are actually like insanely bad. This was just a little flushed emoji. Girthy low, wait, where? And it's like top tier. Yeah, this is like good clickbait without it being too much. Like none of this actually says like femboy shows his massive bulge or something like that. Like top right. You see my girthy love hanging out of my skirt. Like that's alluding to it. Again, this is alluding to something without directly saying it. That's the difference. Like he's not saying, "Can you see my huge cock coming out of my skirt?" There's a very big difference between alluding to something sexual and straight up saying something sexual.
Bruh.
I think the fucking crab thumbnail would have been fine. Oh, it totally would have been fine. I think it just was. I think it was not clickbait enough. That's the problem I had with that thumbnail. What is Iron using him/he pronouns? I honestly have no idea. I have no idea right now. I don't know. Last I heard about Iron is they are conflicted about their own gender, so I'm not really sure. Iron has gender fluid, so I think they use either. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gachia. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay. Well, it says she on Twitch about page. Really interesting. I didn't know that. I might want to ask them about it then. I don't know. Last time I talked to them, they were unsure about their own position on their own gender, which wasn't too long ago. But maybe they decided or something. I'm not exactly sure what they're wanting to go by. Do you guys want to watch a few videos? I'd be fine watching a few food videos, or we just go straight into Five Nights at Freddy's right now. I'd be fine either way. Remember that we don't have too much time. I have 3 hours from now. Exactly. I have 3 hours until I have to end. So FNAF now or a few videos? FNAF? Okay. What was the details on the next cooking stream? I said I would do a cooking stream at 1,500 subs. And I want to make brownie cookies like the ones we saw in that video. I speak a little English, but not so well, but I'm trying. That's totally okay. You're welcome here either way. And I think your English is perfectly fine. I can totally understand what you're saying. Okay, FNAF time it is then. I hope you guys are ready. Please don't be super loud. Oh, I forgot this game like completely takes control of your screen and everything. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let me make sure the sound is good because I have to change in my mixer options because the game has no sound control. Okay, it's at 20% still, which is perfect. Last thing is title and category. Sister location. Okay, you guys ready? I am totally ready, I believe. Change title and category. I think this is everything, I believe. Well, did I?
Christmas.
Did, Zidimon? Hello? Excuse me? Did I read that right? 2,500? Zimon, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? It's not even Christmas yet. It's December 17th. Christmas is in over a week. Christmas is in 8 days. No. Wait, what day is Christmas? Yeah, Christmas is in 8 days. What the fuck? What? What? Huh? 1 second. 1 second. Ooh, what the fuck? No. Not only $2,500 to a monkey. I will fucking slap you. Oh. Zidimon, why? What? Huh? Thank you. 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 What the fuck? You are so unbelievably kind. Hey. Slap me than you want? Okay, fine, I will. But I missed it. Do it again. Okay, I'll replay the alert. I will replay the alert. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the fuck, Zidimon? Oh my god. Thank you. 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 That is unbelievable. You just covered like my rent, all my Christmas presents for like family, like me trying to get new clothes because I need to redo my entire wardrobe, like like everything. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Merry early Christmas, I guess. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are so unbelievably kind. Oh my god. I need to like blow my nose. You're fucking me up, Zidimon. I hope you know that. You're really fucking me up. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. A lot of money. Thank you for that. Thank you for that large amount of money. Oh my god. Okay. Are you guys ready to play the game? I feel like Zidimon, with all your like your huge donos and everything, I want to re-add like little text at the bottom that says like latest dono, or like no, like top dono, like latest sub, and top bits. I want to add that back. We used to have that, but I got rid of it because it was really scuffed, and I want to find a better way to do it. Oh my god. I'll try to set that up sometime soon. Okay. Oh, infinite money hack. You guys ready? Hi, Tyler. Anyone, you haven't even said anything since then. I really am thankful. And wait, Meatball ever changed their name color? You can't do that. You used to be blue. Now you're red. That's not allowed. Change it back right now. Right now. It's in order. No. Back. What color am I? Wait, what color am I? Hi. I'm purple. I forgot. Okay, back to the game. Hi, Dab. Oh my god. Okay. So we got through this first section of night 2 and then the game crashed. So hopefully it doesn't crash again at the same part. Red chat? Holy shit, you guys are all red.
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes. We're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience.
Wait, so
One
are
part
you
of
on
that
my
commitment is ensuring that
FYP?
you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now.
Oh, for
Using the
you,
keypad
Paige? Is that what
below,
it? Is that what
please select
FYP
a
stands
new
for?
companion voice. For
You
male,
mean
press
on?
1. For
Do you
female,
mean
press
on
2. For text only, press 3.
TikTok?
For other options, press 4. It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will
Right, we
autocorrect
just need to
it
get back
for
to where
you.
we were before it crashed.
Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Yeah, on TikTok. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Huh? It's so cool that people can find the channel through TikTok. Okay, so we went through like the area, we tested, then we went through like the ballerina area, and as soon as we got through that area, we crashed. You're scrolling and your cute ass popped up. Oh, cute. Very, very cute. I'm happy to hear that. Oh, yeah.
The elevator
Wait.
stopped. You know the routine. Get out now or
in here.
whatever.
Shut up,
So,
angsty teen.
funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not
Saying
that
this
funny,
color now?
but
Cyber, did you just change your
it's a
name color
story.
too?
Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on
Okay.
her stage.
I
but
know we were gonna
whatever.
play the VR FNAF after this one, but I want to play the new one. So after this, we'll probably do the new one, and then we'll do the VR one. I hope that's okay. She's not there.
Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should
I
be
agree.
fun.
A little shock. Yeah. You playing the VR horror? Oh, shut up! The fuck is that noise? Huh? Hello? Okay.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Also not there. Nice.
Great.
Oh,
Great.
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 There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's
That guy sounds
auditorium.
like Agony and Mattress. Those two don't even sound the like same. One of them's Australian and the other one's American. What do you mean?
Motion trigger.
I
Surface gallery
vented.
vent.
I am a little sassy, aren't I?
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
Okay. Not there.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
Okay, shock time. Oh, no shock.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Ah,
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I reboot the system. I will be
okay.
offline momentarily during this process. Various other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen. Commencing
Oxygen.
system restart.
I don't need oxygen anyways.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Honestly, who does
Funtime
need
auditorium
oxygen?
maintenance vent opened. Ballora gallery maintenance vent opened.
It's probably fine.
I don't recognize you.
Oh,
You are new.
who is this
I
lady?
remember this
Am I supposed to know who this is?
scenario. However, it's a strange thing
She
to
does
want to
really
do
sound a little
to
hot.
come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights.
It's like a hot version of
place like
Gladys.
this, willingly. Maybe curiosity, maybe ignorance. There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though. You will be safe there, Just try not to make eye contact.
The only female character we
It will be
know.
over soon. They will lose interest.
Lore-wise, that's your little sister? Wait, why is my little sister here? I work here, right? Why is my little sister at work with me? Grab here and drag. Okay. So don't look at it. Don't look at it. No eyeballs. Wait, that's a spoiler? Well, the thing about like a lot of this game is that they don't tell you a lot of this stuff. Like a lot of the lore, they don't actually like tell you. You're supposed to figure it on your own. So if it's not really a spoiler if they never really tell me. At least that's what it was in the past FNAF games. Eyeballs? They're they're whispering at me. Hello, hello. Oh. Ding dong, ding dong. Stop it. I can do that too. Wait, can I? It's my mug. Wait, I should move this away from me so I don't spill it. No. No. Stop. No. Close it. Close. Stop opening it. Stop. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, eyeballs. Any eyeballs? Protect the coffee. I'm not worried about the coffee, I'm worried about my desk. I don't want to spill coffee on my desk again. No. Stop it. Close. Let go of it. This is my hiding spot. Stop! No! No! Oh my god, no. Oh, okay. Okay, we're okay.
She's watching us.
Okay.
We have to leave now. We will see you again soon.
They like tell us to leave, like the voices, the little like whispery voices are like telling me to leave. I almost listened to them last night.
When your guide comes back online, he is going to tell
Probably
you that he
shouldn't
was
listen to them.
unsuccessessived. That you must
Wait,
restart
the whispering is the
system
baby?
manually. He
Oh,
will
I
then
didn't know
tell you
that.
to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you. Wait and be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
Why did the laser place just give me a reminder about my appointment on February 6th? Oh, because they changed it. It was February 6th at 3:45 p.m. and they changed it to 4:15. Why? Because it doesn't really matter. It's weird. How am I doing? I'm doing amazing, Destiny. If I explained everything that happened in the last few days a little earlier in the VOD, if you want to go back and watch it, but I've had actually saying a little is an understatement. I've had a very, very crazy past day. Very eventful. Jumped off my balcony, had to sneak out of my own apartment. Got some like really nice makeup
Motion
done.
trigger. Circus gallery vent.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily, as
Have
to
we
not
crashed yet?
create
Not
an
yet.
auditory disturbance.
Hopefully we don't crash again.
Deactivating.
Okay, let's go. After this part, we snuck through. We made it through this part, and then our game crashed right as we made it to the next part. So, please don't crash again. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you, Oni. Thank you for the tier 2 for 14 months. Thank you so much.
Ye
Thank you.
shy
Thank
hug.
you. Mwah. Really appreciate that. Go, 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 go. So I can sprint still, right? Sprinting is allowed as long as I stop when I hear the music. Okay, I didn't sprint at all last time because I was nervous. But I seem to be fine to sprint.
It seems you are taking a long time.
Shut
Please proceed
up!
as quickly and as quietly as possible.
You're so loud! Almost there. Oh! Hi, Slutter Patch. Okay. No, go away. I'm scared. I am too. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Okay, we made it.
Motion
Oh,
trigger
we didn't
breaker
crash.
room.
Okay, this is all
You may
new.
now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby
What the
electronics.
fuck
if
is
you
that?
feel you are in danger,
It's moving.
feel free to disconnect the interface
Hey,
temporarily
wait.
until it is
Wait, they're
safe
moving.
to reconnect.
Aren't they? Good luck? Excuse me? What do you mean good luck? Why does he like... Why does he look like that? What? Is he getting closer? I can't tell.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
He's getting closer.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
What else am I supposed to do?
It's just a mouse. Nope, no one is here. It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
Not getting closer. The lighting makes you look... Well, he's not getting closer, but he's definitely moving, right? No, he's not. No, he's in the same place every time. What am I saying? The lighting just makes it look like he is.
And go back to sleep. No one is here.
Okay, it went from orange to green, so that's good, right?
Back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to
Just
sleep.
gotta keep calming them down.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. Nope, no one is here. It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
There's this young girl voice as well.
You must be hearing things.
This is
silly.
another new voice.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one
Are we okay? How long do I have to do this for?
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. okay. Let's go back to sleep. Oh, calm down.
I just keep doing this over and over again? Hello?
Nope, no one is
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Restart. Ah!
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
Wait, they moved. They moved, they moved, they moved. Okay, green. We're green.
Down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do now.
Go back to your stage.
Ah!
Is over.
Wait, it instantly goes off as soon as I open it.
Go back to sleep. Oh, calm down. I think you
What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's green.
Nope, no one is here.
No. Okay, okay, okay.
Bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing.
Why is it orange still? Go back to green. Go green, go green.
Calm down and go back to sleep.
Who's laughing at me?
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay.
It's not changing to green. Okay, now it's green, it's green, it's green. We're okay. Okay. No, no, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
I think it was just a mouse.
Okay, we're okay. It's green. Go, 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 go. No! Stop, no, no, no.
Nope, no one is here.
Okay, okay. Lacking critical information. I have no idea, like, what I'm.
It's bedtime. Let's go.
No, stop it.
You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
There. You're okay. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away. Okay. I think this is just, I just do this for each one, right? I just make it green and then I hold click. We're okay. Okay. So it's all green again. Go, 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 go. Okay, 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 okay. You're totally safe, it seems like it. Wait. I swear I just saw one right there. Also, what's that sound that I'm hearing?
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
Okay, we're green again.
You must be hearing things.
Oh. Who's talking to me?
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Anxiety inducing is an understatement. I don't like that it says like max danger level. Guess they're not all red, right? So it's fine.
Your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Turn green. Okay. All green.
Calm down. I think it was just a
Did he say all where? Okay, one more, then we're good. I'm moving my coffee like far away from me just in case.
Great job. This completes your tasks for the
Oh my
night.
god, the narrator
Please
scared me.
proceed back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
Okay. I don't hear any music.
Is someone there?
No.
I can hear someone creeping through my room.
No. Not me.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, perhaps not. It was a mouse. Just the wind. No, we're okay. Shift complete. Okay, night 2 complete.
As the sun sets, so also does another chapter in the saga of love
popcorn.
lost between Vlad and his distressed mistress. Can they be reconciled? Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
I love this show.
They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
I have to go.
You're going to dock your paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Oh, the humanity! When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships
I don't
passing
know
in
why.
the night rekindle their
I don't know
long-lost
why
love?
this show is so
Tune
funny.
in tomorrow to find out.
I wanna see. This is my favorite part. This show is the best part of the game.
Daddy just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Make her just for me, huh?
Welcome
This
back
entire, like,
to another
game
pivotal
is
night
giving
of
me,
your
like,
thriving new
Oriana,
career, where
like,
you get to
vibes.
really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life?
I feel
what
like
would
this
my
is just,
friends
like,
say?
Oriana
And most
the game.
importantly, will I ever see my family again? We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you. To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic
say
as
Oriana
possible.
in a horror game
We
would be
offer
very
contemporary jazz, classical,
She looks very
rainforest
creepy.
ambiance, as well as a wide
I don't know
selection of other
Oriana's lore.
choices. Using the keypad
I don't
below,
think she
please
has
type
any
the first
actual
few
lore
letters
right
of the
now,
musical
like, her
selection you
lore.
would prefer.
I know her lore used to be. Her old lore was like really bad. I don't know if they've changed it though. Her old lore was that she this was like when she they used to do lore in League where like the characters were actually like the actual like League of Legends, like the map and everything was part of the lore. There wasn't like an outside world. And her old lore was that she was training to be like part of the League and she messed up a tower dive and died, and then she had to be turned into a robot. That was her old lore, but I don't know if she has a new story yet. Hi, Vito Warlord. Hi. Did you want the other tamale size or no? If you can find like a smaller hot tamales, yeah. I really love hot tamales. I just thought that 2 pounds of hot tamales was a little
It
much.
seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were
Did you
trying
use
to
your
type,
name?
and I will
Show you?
auto-correct
Oh,
it
welcome,
for you.
welcome.
Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
Casual bongos.
Now that your elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please
Excuse
enjoy
me?
the rest of your descent.
I did amazing. I did so well. Why do you fucking dock this, huh? Dock this. Okay. Let's go.
Due to unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform. It became
Excuse me?
necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy.
Huh?
You will need to reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself. Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
Okay. Yeah, she's there. She's in pieces, though.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery. Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering. Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas.
What do you mean there's no
Proceed
need?
directly
Why
to
not?
Funtime Auditorium.
Why is there no need to check on Baby tonight? Is there something special about tonight?
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Huh? That's behind me. I'm gonna hide. There was something behind me.
Did you know that I was on stage once? It wasn't for very long. Only one day.
Wait, my sister is a robot?
What a wonderful day, though. I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. No one sat at the tables, though, but children would run in and out. Some were afraid of me. Others enjoyed my songs. Music was always coming from somewhere else, down a hall. I would always count the children. I'm not sure why. I was always acutely aware of how many
kind
there
of your
were
viewer
in the
count.
room with me. 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2, then none. They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. I was covered in glitter. I smelled like birthday cake. There were 2, then 3, then 5, then 4. I can do something special. Did you know that? I can make ice cream. Although I only did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. Something happened when there was 1. A little girl standing by herself. I was no longer myself, and I stopped singing. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move, at least, not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment.
What?
Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. I still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
Okay, wait. So for a second I thought that she accidentally killed the girl, but the other kids were excited when they ran in. So she didn't kill her, because obviously they wouldn't be excited if the other girl was dead. I'm confused. She did? Then why were the other kids excited? He's referring to the souls of the dead children. So these animatronics don't have control of themselves when they kill people. Like Freddy and everything. They don't have like free will or anything. Is that what this is saying?
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
That's again behind me. She thought their screams were excitement. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Animatronics have many secrets. That's what it seems like. Oh, yeah, what am I supposed to do? Hello? Oh, I'm here.
Funtime auditorium maintenance vent opened.
What am I supposed to do
Unlike
in here?
Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
So why would I not just go forward the entire time? Why do I even need to use the flash? Makes you move in this one off? You do. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck?
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
So what's the strategy? Does I walk forward a little bit, then flash, then stay still, then walk forward a little bit, then flash, then stay still? Is that it? I think so. Okay. Okay, we seem to be fine. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Oh. Okay, we're okay. Okay. Stay still, stay still, stay still, it's just until it's gone, until it's gone. Okay. No, no. Why does Foxy look so much scarier in this one? He looks fucking terrifying. Okay, you're okay. I made it, I made it, I made it, okay, I made it. No!
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
Under his right cheek?
For clarification, please note that I am referring to Freddy's right, not your right. Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
The right eye is this one.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose. Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
Wait, say it again. Outside of his endoskeleton jaw? Which side? I wasn't listening. Wait, say it again. Say it again. Wait, what did he say? It was either this one or this one.
Good
This.
job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
This. Oh, okay.
Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Sir? Get back here. Hey. Hey. Come back. No, I saw you. Come on, come here. Where'd you go? Hey. Fuck, I missed. I'm watching. I should go this shoulder next, right?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
I'm trying. It's moving around a bunch. Where'd it go? Come back. Hey. Hey. Come back.
Press the large black button
I'm
beneath Bonnie's bow tie
trying.
to release the power module.
It appears so like it comes every few minutes. It's so rare for it to pop up, it feels like. It's just a small window to click it. I'm just gonna wait here until it comes back. Come on. Come on. This one is so much scarier than the other ones. This compared to the other games, the other games felt predictable. Like I knew I could get scared any moment. This one, like I just like don't know what's happening. Wait, I have to do this entire section again?
Fredheim Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a
Maybe
flash
it's not
beacon.
scarier,
Use it
maybe
if
it's
you
the
need to
bigger
get your
pussy.
bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible.
Hey, please
Proceed
turn out the
forward
back
to
seat,
reach
okay?
the parts and service room.
I'm trying to figure out the game. God and Vorker. Okay. Oh, okay, see, so I understand how this works now. Run a little bit. Camera. Run. Camera. Okay. Made it. Easy.
Motion
Okay.
trigger, parts and service.
Great
Left
job
button.
reaching. Great.
Right button.
Now Great. Now carefully
Left
locate
eye.
and great. Now carefully
Above the nose.
Good job.
This one.
The faceplates should now be open.
This one. This one.
Great work.
Oh my god, I'm speed
You will now
running.
be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie
come here,
to
bitch.
release the power module.
I'm looking for you. No. Come here. Come here. It's like constantly. Did I get it? No, I missed. It's like constantly clicking. Just click until I hit it. Oh, did I get it? Come here. No. Because it appears here, here, here. Does it appear anywhere else? I
Press
haven't
the
seen it
large
appear
black
anywhere
button
else.
beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Ah, fuck. I missed again. This is hard. No, I missed. No, fuck. It disappears before I have a chance to click it. Come back.
Press
Did
the
you see it
large
there?
black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Why is this so difficult? Fuck. Come on. Where is he? When I hear the scurrying, that's when he's about to appear. This is so hard. What the hell? Why is it so difficult? Oh, okay. We have to do that again.
Funkai Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Almost there already. Stop for a second. Okay, made it. Easier.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Left button.
Great. For
Right
clarification,
button.
please note that I am
Eye
referring to
button,
Freddy's
nose
right, not
button.
your right.
Wait, did I forget one? Left. Right.
Great, great. Now carefully.
Great. Great.
Good
Here.
job. The faceplates
Here.
should now be excellent. The chest cavity should now be
Can I
open.
click them now?
Remove. Great
Ha.
work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
Okay. Why
Press
is this
the
part
large
so
black
hard?
button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Come on. Come here. Ah, I clicked. I swear I clicked on it. Why is this so difficult? Fuck. As soon as I can see is the edge of the light.
Press the large black button
It
beneath
disappears.
Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Maybe close your eyes and trust in the heart of the cards. If only this was Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait, okay, so I'm at the hand. So you can appear there too. Oh, fuck. I clicked. I swear I clicked it. Fuck. I clicked it. I swear I did. I swear I'm clicking it. I'm like triple clicking. I'm just like clicking as I move my mouse. Like
Press the large
constantly.
black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Fuck. I definitely clicked it. To wait till he comes out more? But he disappears instantly. How do I wait till he comes out more? I don't get it at all. I'm so confused. This part makes no sense to me.
Frontline Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Wait, she's getting closer. Okay, wait, just don't touch anything. Don't touch anything for a while. Okay, we're good. Why are they so much more active in this one than the last one? Oh my god, Foxy is super active in this one. Oh my god, go away! Oh my god, it's still here. Okay, there we go. Wait, I swear that was harder than it was last time. Last time I was able to just run across pretty much. That one was so much more difficult. Like an IRL stuff. Oh, cute. Are those your cat? Is that your cat?
Frontline Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy
It
is
is
motion
cute.
activated. For this reason, it's
Thank you,
important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally
Thank you.
activate it.
Thank
You
you for
have
the
been
5 months.
provided with a
Thank you,
flash
thank you.
beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to
My
ensure you
hair.
don't bump into
One second.
anything.
Ah,
However,
look at my
use it
hair.
as sparingly
Oh
as
my god, my
possible.
hair's a mess. Okay.
Proceed forward to
Okay.
reach the parts and service room.
I don't know. Okay, am I the only person that cares like what my hair looks like while I have a headset on? I feel like I'm the only person. Maybe I'm weird. I like to make sure it's out of my face, but also like that it doesn't like doesn't look really bad, even though I'm literally the only one here. Go away, bitch. Oh my god. Foxy is so active right now. Go away. Okay, we made it. Okay.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great
button.
job. For
Right
clarification,
button.
please note that I'm referring to Freddy's right, not your right.
Okay, I'll try again. Left,
Great.
right,
Great. Now careful.
this.
Good job. The faceplates, great work.
this.
You will
Okay.
now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
So you have to wait till
Press
it
the
pops
large
out
black
more?
button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
How do I do that? He doesn't pop out more than that. That's the farthest he pops out. It's not like I can turn off my flashlight for a second to like lure him out. I definitely clicked his nose. I see him. What the hell?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
It's his nose? I can't see his bow tie. His bow tie is not in view. He doesn't pop out enough to see his bow tie. Also, someone earlier said to click his nose. Okay, I see him. His bow tie literally isn't visible. I am so confused.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's
This
bow
makes
tie
no
to
sense.
release the power module.
Wait till he's next to the microphone. Okay. So I'll make sure he's there. Not there yet. Not there yet. Let him come closer, I believe. I was doing that. I was shining it not directly and then trying to weigh it. But it was not working. Okay. Why can't I? Oh my god, I forgot this game doesn't let you like tap out. Ah! Wait! Fuck! Oh, there we go. Okay. You're back now. Longer? Okay, longer. I'll try again.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Why? I don't know what I did wrong there. I used the flashlight without even seeing her. And she still killed me.
Frontline Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated.
Okay. I don't know the solution to this part. I watched the French VTuber and she failed like 10 times in a row and finally asked what sparingly meant. I mean, it's not very often, but I thought how the mechanic works is that if you see them after one flash,
Unlike
you wait
Ballora,
for a bit.
Funtime
But
Foxy
that's
is
apparently
motion
not
activated.
it.
For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
Wait.
You have been provided with a
wait.
flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as
You
possible.
move.
Proceed forward to reach the
Flash.
parts and service room.
Nope, 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 nope. Okay, move forward a bit. Flash again. We're good. Move forward a bit. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. God. Wait. Patient. Okay, we're good. Wait again. Okay. Okay.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Left.
Great.
Right.
Now look. Great. Now carefully.
Eye. Nose. Bob
Good
jaw.
job. The
Low
faceplates
jaw.
shouldn't have.
Power.
Great work.
Okay.
You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the
So
large
make it
black
run
button
away.
beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Make it run around until I see it at the left shoulder. Come here, bitch. Oh, you're right. Got you,
Great
bitch.
job. You've acquired both power modules. This completes your tasks for the night. Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Okay. Come on, I need to make it back. Did I do that wrong? Don't tell me I have to start all the way over.
Daddy, she can make balloons.
Wait, what?
Have you seen her make balloons?
That's new.
Oh,
I haven't heard that
Daddy, let
before.
me go to her.
Huh? Wait. Wait, what?
Shh, be still and quiet. You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they
I'm sorry.
noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for
That was an intended
you.
death?
They couldn't find you.
I was supposed to die
I
there?
have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you.
I knew that, of course. I was just, Did she say I kidnapped you? Is that what she just said? Did I hear that right? Sounds like Autumn. Really? I don't hear it.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. I am
Oh,
only
in
going
terms
to
of personality,
keep you
yeah.
for a while. Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria.
Came.
I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside.
I thought this girl was helpful,
but
and now she's
just
kidnapping me?
barely. You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room? It's because, dummy,
Wiggle.
this is the room where they
Wiggle.
use the scooper. I thought that would be obvious. Isn't that a fun name for something? The scooper. It
No.
sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles.
Custard
sounds
sounds
like
nice.
something you would want at your birthday party. To
It
ensure
does.
that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I
Yeah.
wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all.
Wait, what does that mean?
It sounds like someone else is in the building.
You're gonna open my insides and scoop them out? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry, what?
Forward. One. More. Okay, stop. Set it down.
Hello?
Watch the step. What happened to it this time? Just seems like these things.
Fucking scoop me, animatronic mommy.
Hardware malfunction. Well, hey, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes, and this place gives me the creeps. Can we just get this over with? It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it. Just get her on the roller.
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Hello? Wiggle. I have to wiggle. Wait, they're moving me. Hello? What's that? Are they turning me into a robot like they did with my sister or whatever? What is going on? Are they saying they're gonna like scoop on my insides and like replace them with robot parts? Oh, hi. Hello.
There's something very important
Is that the baby? Or is
I've
that
learned how
the
to do
ballerina?
over time.
It's got long
Do you
lashes,
know
so I'm
what
gonna
that
assume
is?
ballerina.
How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe?
Yeah.
Pretend to be one way,
Sometimes I pretend I have a boyfriend.
the other.
Then I don't feel so alone.
It's very important. But Laura never learns. But I do. They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
So I'm gonna assume I have to like mimic its motions. Okay. Did I do something wrong? When you're laying in bed and you pretend someone is holding you. No, don't say that.
That way they
No.
can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Okay.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
What do I do? Click these? Hey, hey! What the fuck? I don't know. Am I doing the right thing? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing right now? What is going on? Ah! What the fuck is that? Is this even FNAF anymore? What am I doing right now? What is that? What is that thing?
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
Keep them closed. Keep them closed. Come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. No more loosening. Stop doing that. Hi, I'm just doing my normal robot things like a normal robot would. Why? What did I do? What did I do wrong? Just get a 3D printer and print a copy of Crumpet's hand so you put it on your face at night so you don't feel so lonely. Yeah, I've always wanted Crumpet to grip my face at night while I sleep. It feels very comforting.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Okay, what am I doing wrong?
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat.
Oh, I can hold click it and it goes faster.
You don't
Then I had to
want
click.
them to get too loose. Trust me.
I got it. Okay, this is easy. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. I'm not supposed to let them get loose. I'm not letting them get loose. I don't get it. I'm doing exactly what it's telling me to. You have to not die to those things. Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Am I supposed to wiggle?
Find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Maybe I'm supposed to wiggle.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Wiggle. Oh, I wiggled. I got them off. Get off. Wiggle. Go away. Okay, so I wiggle to shake them off. But so I have to do a combination of keeping those things locked, but also wiggle to shake them off. I got it. Okay.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Wait. There's 4 on each side. I didn't see all of these. Wait, no, there's 5. I didn't see all of them.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I have to tighten them all. Tighten them, tighten. Someone up there? I think so. Away. If they blink red, they're bad. No. What are you guys doing? Where are you guys going? Hey, stop that. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. Stop. What the fuck? Why does it go so fast? It's not possible. There's too many of them to... Shift to jump? I don't know. I got a cupcake. I'm feeding the... Oh, I died. I forgot the shift is jumping, not space. Okay. Yeah, I remember the baby tail. Okay, so there are 5 of these on each side, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of these on each side. How do I... I don't think it's possible to keep them all up. Because how long it takes to wind them up. It's just not possible. There's too many of them.
Spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Just keep them above red. Okay. Hi, Oasis. Hi. Okay, you need to go away. One's getting a little low. This one is 2. They all are. They're all getting low. Oh my god, they got on so fast. Come on. Wait, stop crawling inside me. Stop it, you little mannequin weirdos. Get away from you. Please stop. Oh my god, these are all in red. I have some time, I have some time. Go away. Ah! This is so difficult. Oh my god. This is really hard. I don't know if there's like a strategy to this, but this part is incredibly hard. I thought I meant I had some time to like shake off the guy, not like other guy. I need to wind them up faster. I don't have to shake them off instantly. I have some time before I have to shake them off. They have to like get up like here or something before they kill me.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Okay. Come on. Oh, this one's already red. Oh my god. Okay, there must have been some on the right side. They were already red, I guess. I must have missed it. Fuck, this is hard.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do.
Okay,
is
which one's the
wait.
lowest? I can start with
I'd
that.
recommend that
This
you
is the
keep
lowest. These are the
spring
lowest.
locks
Okay.
wound up.
These are the ones I have to do first.
Your breathing and
Okay,
your
left side
heartbeat are
first.
causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
This one. One's way too loose. Just gonna focus on the low ones. Ignore the ones that are already pretty high up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh god, these ones are all low. Oh, they're crawling in, they're crawling in. Go away. Oh god, these ones are all getting low. Oh. Am I doing this right? I really hope I'm doing this right. I feel like I am. But I also don't really know. I have like glare on the right side of my screen, so it makes it very hard to see the top right ones. I think I'm doing this right. Pretty sure. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wiggle. I can't wiggle. I'm unable to wiggle. Why can I not wiggle? This is so hard. What the fuck? I'm literally doing it like as fast as I can. Okay. Okay, okay. Can I feed the sun? Oh, I got like a power up. I ran out of cupcakes. Come here. I don't think I can get that one. I give you like a little break from the insanity of the rest of the game. How do I get that one up there? Wait a second. What do I do to get up there? Oh, I see. Wait, I missed. Oh well. Did I do good? I don't know. You can't wiggle when the springs are too far down? No, you died? I walked up the cliff on purpose. I used all the cupcakes.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Just wait. Oh. Am I like doing something wrong? Is this actually just supposed to be this hard? Or am I missing something? Hi. I see you. Okay, so you really have to wait till they get higher up. I don't know at what point they kill you though, so I'm scared to let them get up even higher. Come on. What did I miss? What did I miss? I don't know what I missed. I felt like I did everything perfectly. I don't know what I did wrong there.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to.
I'm gonna be honest, I liked the first part of this game, but the two most recent parts with the like Foxy and then like trying to grab the puppet and this part, I haven't liked at all. You shaking them off one by one? I don't really know what that means. Can I let them climb? Like, does it matter? Just let them climb a bit higher? On each side. Come on, come on. There's one left side. Ah! What? What? Yeah, I know it lowers the wind up. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, I wish I knew what I was doing wrong. But I don't. I don't know what I'm messing up on. I feel like it feels like trying again is pointless because I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. It feels like I don't know. Do you
I'll
want more
open the
detailed info? I
faceplates
think
for you.
so.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now,
Cool
all
that you're
you
not
have
doing
to
much
do
wrong, if that's
is
any
wait.
solace. Okay, I mean, I
I'd
guess.
recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
One small
You
mistake.
don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I don't know what that one small mistake is, though. Thank you, Sunshine. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Okay, I can let that one climb up. Oh, that one's almost. Oh, I almost didn't catch that one. Oh my god. What's this hip as fuck beat I'm listening to? It's the Trying Not to Die to Animatronics song. Uh, yeah, well, I'm usually just doing 3 shakes, one left, one left, one left, one right, one left, or other way around, and it works. I never do more than that. No. Ah! What did I miss? Oh yeah, I didn't see anyone climbing up. Nothing was at red. I don't understand. One on each side? That's a good idea. Hi Blacksmith, did I miss something interesting? The only interesting like super interesting thing that's happened this stream is earlier I explained
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can
I
find
explained
you
my
on
day
the cameras.
yesterday. That was pretty
Now
interesting.
all
I had quite the day yesterday.
is wait.
I'd recommend
I'd
watching that
recommend
if you're
that you
interested.
keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Okay, so go back and forth after I wind everything up to full.
Trust me.
I guess I should start going back and forth. Fuck. What did happen a lot. Jumped off my balcony. Got some really nice makeup. Published a new YouTube video. Okay, back and forth, back and forth. This one, then this one, then shake that guy off. Then this one, then this one. You jumped off your balcony? I did. I had to get out of my apartment, it was on my way out. How? Why? You should go rewatch the VOD. Probably a clip explaining it too. I don't know if anyone has a clip of it. Does anyone have a clip of me explaining why I jumped out? Go away. Doing little bits at a time, I think. I think that's the best way to do this. Because I know that guy's climbing. I have a little bit of time for him. Okay, shake him off. Those are all red. It's not possible to keep them all out of red. I don't get it. No, these ones are turning red too. This isn't possible. The timing on this just seems way too specific. Oh. I agree. This part seems way harder than it should be. Like, the timing on it seems way, way, way too specific on what you need to do. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't even seem scary anymore. Like, it doesn't feel scary or stressful because I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. I feel like what makes a horror game scary is not knowing what's coming, and when you just repeat the same thing over and over again, it doesn't become scary anymore.
On the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
Victor, thank you for the raid. I hope you don't have a stream. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone. I'm playing through the FNAF games for the first time. I've never played any of them before. And we're doing Sister Location. Well, I played some of them now. But before we started playing them, I hadn't played any of them. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I see you around a lot, big boy, but we never really talk. Next time you see me or I see you, we should definitely talk some more. I was talking to Autumn about that, really? Yeah, we absolutely should. Yeah, I'm pretty good friends with Autumn. Actually, very good friends with Autumn. And I know that you two are friends as well. It'd be cool to get to know each other a little bit more. I'd be down. You seem cool from everything that I've seen. No, I almost missed that guy. Oh my god, I almost missed that guy. Some of them climb faster than others do, it feels like. Any climbers? Nope. Okay, I have to start doing less winding at this point. Almost missed that guy. Oh my god, they're all getting into red now. I don't know how this is possible to do. Ah! Okay. Let me try this again. Does this actually give anything if I complete this or something? Does it give me like... I don't know. Eat your cupcakes. Gives you deep lore. Why did those guys get happy? Or you be happy too. Thank you. You have to feed them 2 cupcakes for them to be happy. Hey, that was Cinematic Cries 1. Get him out of cupcakes. He used the timer for this part? I feel like if a part of this game is so hard that you have to use a timer to know where you are, it really shouldn't be like... I don't know. Okay, well I'm gonna... Huh? Oh, sticky keys? No, I don't want sticky keys. I was just like shift too much. There's a timer behind you? For this part, yeah, but not for the part we're stuck on. There's no timer there. No, stop it. No sticky keys. Oh, I accidentally walked out the glove. To be fair, Markiplier really isn't the greatest at the game. Really? Markiplier seemed really good at this game. I watched him play like Five Nights at Freddy's 4 and he was super good at it. He beat like the hardest night or whatever, didn't he? He seemed pretty good at it.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do...
Okay, I'm gonna do them like the sets of 2. So the ones that are together.
I recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
You going for ages to get it?
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Loose. Trust me.
Come on. Okay, a little climber on the left side or right side, sorry. You fell. We'll climb around the left side. Okay, go away now. Can either have how many tries you want. I guess that's true. I wonder how long he did spend on it. Has he said? Little climber right there. Try this. Shake him off. And back to this. Oh my god, I should have waited. There was another climber. No. No. After this. Shake him off. Come on. No, it's already in red. Wait. No, 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 no. Cause I don't get it. Ah. Is the new FNAF game good? Like, is it worth playing after this? It looked fun from the very small parts that I saw, but I also... Hard to tell, but it looks like wiggling might loosen the springs every time you do it. It does. You just barely held on. I don't know about the mechanics. Different game, but yeah, it looked more like a survival horror game rather than just like you do one thing and then you move to another location and then you do another thing. Yeah, much more open. Exactly. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I am so sick of this part already. I am so sick of this. Oh my god. This is unnecessarily hard, like way too unnecessarily hard. Little climber, go away. I don't know what's the longest I've survived for. Out of 3 minutes, I feel like I've maybe survived like a minute and a half, maybe a bit more. I don't think I've gotten close to beating it though. I don't feel like I've gotten anywhere close to beating it actually. Climber there. God, I'm so dead. Please get off. Ah! This is just annoying.
I'll open the
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to play this game. This isn't fun.
Now all you
at
have
all.
to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Okay. both sides, but they're on the same level. So I just need to watch one. Okay, shake them off. Hope everyone's well today. I'm doing really good. I hope you are too. Is there parts in the game that are harder than this? This is the hardest part? Okay. This is a nerfed version of it too. Oh my god. It used to be harder than this. Hi, Bipola. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't know what to do. I don't think I can beat this. I really don't. I don't think I can beat this. I like hard games, but this is just like repetitive and it doesn't feel like I should be doing anything wrong. This is not the kind of hard that's fun. This is like tedious hard, exactly.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you.
Like Dark Souls is like challenging fun. This is just like tedious.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing
Should we keep going, chat? I'm gonna leave it up. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Should we?
You don't want them.
Should we keep going?
Trust me.
What if you want to? This seems frustrating. It's very frustrating. I was already in red. Oh, it's because I left at the beginning so long. And if you want to, this seems frustrating. I'd say do something else. Maybe. What would we do though if we didn't do this? The new one? We could do the new one. Is the new one good? I'd love to do the new one from what I've seen, but I also don't want to play it if it's actually just like really bad and I don't know. I'm totally like down to do a horror game right now. Like the new one sounds fun. The big download though, we can just watch videos or something while it's downloading. There's so many. How do you even beat this? I don't think you have enough cupcakes to beat this, I feel like. It's a puzzle? Oh. I think I might get it. I think I possibly got it. You use the one that can go in a line across at the bottom in the first page. You have to go back. Yeah, the one Duck Hunt or whatever it was. I'd like to play Duck Hunt, but the reason I'm like thrown off by it is because it's a VR game. I would have to have no model, which makes it a lot less enticing, I guess. It would be just voice. It's a non-VR game too? Is the non-VR version good? Or is it like mostly good because it's
I'll open the faceplates for you.
VR?
That way they can find
It's
you
so
on the
good?
camera.
Okay. I'll have to afford that game. I did not enjoy that at all. But I had fun with the rest of the game before that. The rest of the game before it was pretty good. The bunny part was a little annoying because you had like they never like I don't know. It's one of those things that I never would have figured out if you guys didn't tell me. The bunny part. I don't think I ever would have gotten that on my own. Apparently the new FNAF is a little buggy. People say it's good, but it needs a patch. I see. Sounds fun. But also... He shows her booba freckle? I don't have a picture of it or anything. What do you mean? Honestly, like, horror does sound very fun today. And that is, like, the horror game right now. So I guess I'd be down. Okay, sure. How are you? I'm doing really, really good. What about you, Naiki? What about you? Wait, is this a new one? Wait, there's a... Didn't you guys recommend a game called like milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk or something? There's now milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk. Is that like the sequel? Did you get your Twitch email? I don't think I ever did. Let me check again. I'm pretty sure they never sent I have my what's it called on my promotional emails or whatever, my marketing emails on. I've always had them on, and I never got a what's it called, a like a thing telling me my yearly performance or whatever. A recap, yeah, recap email. I never got it. Let me check my other email. I'm pretty sure it'd be in this one, but let me check this one too. I don't think I get emails from Fish on this account though. No, it wouldn't be here. I don't get emails from Twitch on this email. Did you check everywhere? I did. I even searched Twitch. I searched recap. Try again. Recap. No, let me try this email again. Recap. I found my 2020 recap. But no 2021 recap. Never got it. That's weird. I mean, like, I swear. Wait, let me go to Twitch. I swear that I did have my emails on. Let's see, I go to settings. I haven't changed any settings. Notifications by email. Marketing is on. Yeah. I should have everything on. I should not have everything on. Maybe just late. I'm not really sure. Okay, I just turned everything off except for marketing. You had marketing on as well and didn't get anything? Weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, I swear, I looked everywhere. You won't get it if you don't. I'd had emails on before. I haven't changed. The only things I changed was just right now, and I just turned off everything except for marketing. Because I had everything on. I wonder if I can like request it or something. I wonder if I could like email partner support and ask for one. Hey Shy, I did one of those epic lost sectors alone and did it very successfully too. You could call me a fully fledged guardian now. I know about mods and stuff and all. I'm very knowledgeable now. Honestly, missing out. I think next time we do a raid, you might be surprised that instead of 250k damage, I do 251k damage. Huge improvement overall. Like, sir, you just made yourself a coffee pasta. Congrats. Do you have like, I don't know. They're coming. Oh god. Oh god. Autumn. I just came up with that. That's really cool. You need to get all the matzo links there. You need to like chat, how do you like even I'm actually realizing, where do you get mod materials? You just dismantle old mods, right, that you don't want anymore? Is that it? So you can buy new ones? And you get them from like legendary items and stuff as well, I think. Rat girl sighted in the area. Anyways, let's play GOA at some point. GOA. GOA. You do Banshee 44 dailies? Oh, okay, I do his dailies then. What is GOA? Grasp of Avarice. Oh, the dungeon. Okay, yeah, sure. I'd like to. I'd be totally down. God of R? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, God of... I think R makes sense. It's like little pirates. That'd be cute. That'd be very, very cute. Have any of you guys seen the new Spider-Man movie yet? I'm going to see it tonight. I'm very excited. God of VR. Nop. Yep. Skeleton Jim, what did you think? Was it good? I actually haven't even looked at reviews. Let me look. What reviews does it have? Does it have good reviews? It's pretty good reviews, yeah. Looks like it. What's reviews like compared to the other ones? Like Far From Home or what was the other one called? Far From Home overall got worse reviews than this one did. You haven't seen any of the Tom Holland ones? I thought the first one was very good. I thought Homecoming was very good. I thought Far From Home was but still good. Wait, not far. Wait, is that my thing of? Yeah. Then I'm seeing No Way Home. They all have home in them. That's that makes it so confusing. Homecoming, Far From Home, and No Way Home. So he's coming home, then he goes far away from home, and then he has no way back. Damn. Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness? Is that the next Doctor Strange movie? It already has a release date? Is there a trailer for this? Wait. Oh, yeah, a trailer for it came out yesterday. Apparently. Is that real or is that fake? I don't know. I don't know if the trailer's real or not. And I probably shouldn't watch the trailer because I assume the trailer has spoilers for the Spider-Man movie because that's usually how those things work. No one's talking about the real one today, which is since you started seeing Tom Holland tonight, she gets to lose again. True. Very, very true. Interesting. I'm excited to watch it. I usually really enjoy. I think recently Marvel movies haven't been too great. Because, like, there was, what's it called? Black Widow. Black Widow was horrible. I thought Shang-Chi was. Wait, I don't know about any of these. What the fuck? What is this? Black Panther Wakanda Forever? They're making a second Black Panther? And what is The Marvels? What is this movie? Comes out in 2023? Huh? The Marvels? Is this the next, like, Captain Marvel movie? What is that supposed to be? 2023. Oh yeah, it's the next Captain Marvel movie. I hated Captain Marvel. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was one of their worst movies. I also just don't really like Brie Larson though, so I don't know. Well, there's also Thor: Love and Thunder coming out. Directed by Taika Waititi. I love Taika Waititi. He's such a good director. He's the guy that directed Thor Ragnarok. He did Jojo Rabbit. He's just a really good director. He's done a few episodes of The Mandalorian, I think. Thor has become the clown in the Avengers. What do you mean? I thought the Ragnarok was an amazing movie. I thought the Ragnarok was one of the best Marvel movies, personally. I thought that was a really, really good one. It's so bad? Wait, what do you mean it's so bad? You guys didn't like it? 10 out of 10 comedy? Yeah, I thought that he's just it's the worst rated? Wait, Ragnarok is the worst rated? Huh? Wait, worse than wait, what about the past Thor movies? The first and second Thor movie were horrible. There's no way those are actually rated higher than Ragnarok, right? Here, Thor: The Dark World. This movie was horrible. What was it rated? It got bad reviews, okay. That's what I thought. And the original Thor was also really bad. Okay, it also got bad reviews. I thought it was good. It was good. It absolutely was. Yeah, Dark World is the worst. Dark World's awful. Have you guys seen Jojo Rabbit? That was another Taika Waititi film. It's not Marvel at all. I loved that movie. It was super good, but very fucked up. I very much liked it. Have you seen What We Do in the Shadows? I don't believe so. What is it? He's great in that. He was in that too. Oh, here I see. Recommended 2014. Vampire housemates try to cope with the complexities of modern life and show a newly turned hipster some of the perks of being undead. That sounds like his kind of movie, yeah. That really sounds like his kind of movie, yeah. Do you mean Small Mustache Man is my favorite Marvel hero? Small Mustache Man? Who is Small Mustache Man? Wait. Says Taika Waititi was in the original Green Lantern? Was that movie horrible? Oh, he didn't direct it. He was just in it. Okay. He's in Jojo Rabbit. He's both the director of Jojo Rabbit and in Jojo Rabbit. He's both. Same with I think Taika Waititi does he always has multiple roles in the movies, and like in Thor Ragnarok he directed Thor Ragnarok and he played the rock guy. What's his name? Korg? I think it's his name, Korg, right? He played that character as well. He's like Tarantino, he's appearing in his own movies. Yeah. I think if you're good at it, it can work. Like, if you're a bad director, then you shouldn't. Sometimes it doesn't work. Like, sometimes they're either only a good director or a good actor. I feel like Taika Waititi is one of the few examples where he's both. And he can pull off both. I love Korg too. He's so funny. Hi, Koronaya. You sent me another hot tamale. Sorry, I'll do that later. I appreciate it though. I check the list every once in a while, Destiny. Don't worry. I'm not ignoring it or anything. Hi, Grundles of Joy. Grundles, is that a real word? What do you mean to a shy wall? I'm not dono walling you. What the hell? Does Yashai really like tamales? Not actual tamales, I like hot tamales, the candy. I like those candies, they're really good. They're very, 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 very good. You don't like real tamales? I do like real tamales. I do. I haven't had an actual tamale though in a really long time. Like, maybe like a few years actually. I used to get them actually a good amount. I remember they were super easy. Back when I was like in high school, I remember I would always, whenever I made my lunch, I would always bring tamales because they were super easy to like heat up in the morning, and then I would put them in like my lunch and take them with me. Because they were also super easy to like quickly eat as well. They're really just a good food to bring places, honestly. Do they taste like the food or wait, hot tamales? Well, you don't know what a hot tamale? I'll show you guys. How do you guys not know what a hot tamale is? They're everywhere. Hot tamale. There it is. Never heard of it. Really? Is it like a California thing? Did I not know that? I thought these things were like honestly, yeah, I thought they were international. Maybe it's an American thing. Oh, you guys who were saying the candy or never heard of it? They're in Texas too. Wait, they're not even all over the US? It's Cali slash. Wait, really? I thought they were all over. Oh my god, I had no idea. Yeah, this is them. Look. You guys have never seen these before? These candies? Never ever? No? Really? Yeah, it's a cinnamon candy. They're really good. They're very, very good. I love them. They're one of my favorite candies. I've never had those though. What's this? Why can't I click on it? Fire and ice. Oh, cinnamon and cool. That sounds disgusting. Half of them are cinnamon and half of them are mint. Ew. I don't like them. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like them. Yeah, they have a very strong flavor. They're very like people like them or people don't like them. I feel like people are very opinionated about these. There's a Funko Pop of them. They are actually like very spicy. Like, I've heard of Mike and Eggs. I have. Are they made by the same company? They look the same, so I imagine they're like the same company, right? Have you been indulging in eggnog this Xmas? I have. I've gone through two quarter gallons of eggnog so far since it came out in like early November. Not a huge amount, but I've been drinking it. You know what a real tamal is? They look different and are not sweet. A tamal. I know what a tamale is. Tamales? You mean the Mexican food? You mean these? Yeah, of course. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was saying. I used to pack these in my lunch back in like high school. So is it a brand name or a food name or both? Hot Tamales is a brand name. Tamales is a food name. Just like how, say, what's an example? Oh god, I was just thinking of an example and I forgot. Did you decide on baking something for the Christmas stream? I think I'll just do a baking stream just for the sub goal. I don't really want to, I think I want to keep baking streams only to sub goals. Just because they are very nerve-wracking for me and I don't want to just like do it out of nowhere. Did you hear what DJ is planning for Xmas? I did not. What is DJ doing for Christmas? Wait, why did you put a monk up for that? Will you bake cookies next time? I want to do brownie cookies. Like these. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to make these. They're so pretty. This is what I want to make if we do another one. They're so nice. Wait, I thought to get the sub goal was why City One did the huge dono earlier. Wait, is that why? Wait, City One, is that why you did the huge dono? If that's why, I will do it. I just didn't put those two things together, that those were related. That's why I asked. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll do it then. I don't do subs because of Twitch. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, then I'll do it. I'll probably do it. Let's see. I want the Christmas Eve stream to be a normal stream with like VTuber stuff and maybe some VR. Maybe we'll do this, and then I'm not gonna stream on Christmas. Maybe we'll do the baking stream the day after Christmas. Would that work? I think that could work. I need to make sure they get the ingredients early though, because of course nothing's gonna be open on Christmas. Okay. I guess that would work, yeah, sure. On a Sunday? Wait, what day is Christmas? Actually, I should look. Okay. Christmas is on Friday. So the 25th is Christmas. It's on Saturday. Oh, and I don't stream on Sunday. Okay. So I'll do the baking stream on that Monday then, I guess. Would it make more sense to do it the day before Christmas Eve? Or that'll be Thursday? Do you guys want to do it Monday the 27th? Or do you want to do it Thursday? We can also do it Thursday the 23rd. Which would you prefer? "23rd sounds good to you?" Okay, we should be able to do that, I believe. Don't see a reason why I wouldn't be able to. Thursday, you're moving that Tuesday? Okay, seems like a lot more people wanted Thursday. Okay, next Thursday. I'll do it next Thursday. I don't think I have anything that should conflict with that. So yeah, next Thursday it is. What about doing something in between a brownie cookie and a Christmas crinkle cookie? Don't think I know what that is. Oh. Oh, these. Oh, we can do these. This is what we'll make. Fudgy chocolate crinkle cookies. Are they soft or are they hard? These cookies are soft, cakey, and slightly fudgy. That sounds incredible. Let's do this. We'll make this. This looks perfect. I like this. This looks really good. We'll make these. That looks exactly what I want, pretty much. Are these ones made of something else? What are these? They're colored, but what are they? Are they just sugar cookies? I assume they're not chocolate. Yeah, it looks like they're just like powdered sugar flavored. I guess. Huh. Interesting. The chocolate ones sound a lot better. Definitely. They look like little like snowy cups. Like, oh, it's cute. They're really cute. I like them a lot. I love these sort of like brownie-ish like cookies. Have you guys ever had these? I definitely had them before. I just forgot they existed. And I honestly thought they were the same thing as just brownie cookies. I guess they are kind of a little bit. They're similar. Okay. I'll make sure to announce that when it gets a little closer. But yeah, that'll be a lot of fun. I'm done. Sounds really good. Thanks, follower. Thank you for the follow. I made a cookie that looks really similar that is cherry flavored. Oh, that sounds super good. That sounds really, really good. That sounds actually amazing. So, are we doing the next Five Nights at Freddy's? Never mind, we are not. We have half an hour. I take that back. We are not doing the next Five Nights at Freddy's. I just saw what time it is. I guess I'll just chat because we only have half an hour left. I'm sorry this is a shorter stream today. I started late because of the doctor appointment. And then I have to end early because I'm going out to dinner and going to see the movie. But I'll be back tomorrow, and tomorrow will be like our like chill stream in VR like we did last week. Man, fuck that doctor. It was important. It was for my surgery. I was making food. Did you beat the previous FNAF party? No, I quit it. I decided to quit it. You're in an Ara. Okay, I'll do my best. Of course, you rage quit. It was not fun, okay? You should tell the doctor that this and that and these. That's a good idea. This could be massive for VRC. What is it? Wait, I'll get to that in a second. What is this? Wait, what is this? Avatar Dynamics? Wait. Oh, wait. I'm starting over. Can interact with each other. Avatar to avatar. Wait, that's so cute. Wait, did you see that? They had little rings. Oh, oh, that's so cute. High five. Set up colliders and triggers. You can touch each other's dynamic bones. So you can grab other people's tits with their permission, of course. Posable. Interesting. So you can just take people and like, you know, like when Crumpet like takes his own body and like moves his legs up and down weirdly and stuff. That is okay. And then beta coming early 2022. That's really soon. I can already see what Degens are gonna do with these. There's gonna be some really Degen stuff, but also some really incredibly cool stuff. I am very excited to see what people can make with this. And there's gonna be some Degen stuff that is really incredibly cool. Really Degen stuff? I don't know why you're hugging me. I think you can already imagine what people are gonna do with it, okay? I don't think I need to say anything. The part I am most like most curious about is like things like this. Is this a thing where they have to touch each other? Or is it more like is it only if these two touch? Or is it like, see, like on the high five? Wait, where is it? Someone did like a high five with another person. Where was it? Here. Like, I assume anyone can do the high five, right? But like, so can you set it up so like anyone can do it or only one person can do it? Is that how it works? Like, I'm curious if it's based on like avatar or based on person. Like, is it based on like account pairing or I don't know. It's cool. I'm very excited. This just is reminding me more that I need to really start looking. I've been slacking. Chad, I've been slacking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been slacking on looking for someone to create my model that I'm wanting. That's so cool. I love that. The little robot. This gets me so excited. Oh my god, I'm actually so excited. I want to learn this stuff. I remember when Avatar 3.0 just first came out, I was so lost. Like, I immediately went into the beta and I immediately opened it and I was just like, I just looked at it and I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking at. And I feel like it's going to be the same thing again when this comes out. But as soon as I learn how to do it, I want to create some stuff. I want to create some really cool stuff. This is so cool. So I assume the way it's gonna work is like the way that like you can touch people's like dynamic bones and stuff, like ears, tails, things like that. I assume that's gonna be like like you have to allow them to, like permission based. Like you allow certain people to be able to, I imagine. Otherwise this is going to get really, really weird. And I'm also curious if it's local or not. Have they said anything about this? Is there like documentation on this? This? Oh, there is. Oh, here, Fizz Bones. Significant performance. This is from Dynamic Bones. 12 to 20 times improvement. Oh my god, imagine how much less lag we're gonna have. Oh my god. Like, so much of the lag in the game comes from Dynamic Bones. Imagine how much less lag we're gonna have with 12 to 20 times improvement in performance. Holy shit. That's so good. I remember they were talking about this back in the summer, but it was like a ways off in the past. Additionally, Fizz Bones allows grabbing, touching other people's avatars. Avatar triggers. By default, all avatars will have standard colliders defined, such as head or hands. Also, all avatars are going to have colliders by default. So there's not going to be avatars without colliders, which means anyone can touch anything. You don't have to like set them up specifically for them to work. Or you can add more if you want to. Oh, here, permission system. You will control who you want to allow or not allow to interact with your avatars. You'll also be able to opt out of the system if you like your avatar to remain a bit more static. Cool. Here, this is what I was super curious about, conversion. Because like there are so many people, including myself, who have all these avatars uploaded, and I'm imagining like what it's gonna be like to convert from dynamic. Oh, I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. Wait, no. Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Thank you. You want to make sure Fizz Bones are as easy as possible. Upload VR chat using Dynamic Bones will be switched to Fizz Bones. So you don't even have to re-upload them? Wait. So you can... There's no re-upload. Is this what it's saying? All avatars... Is it saying that all future ones that are uploaded using Dynamic Bones are switched to Fizz Bones? Oh, or are they saying that all current ones that are already uploaded are automatically updated to Fizz Bones? Yeah, try to just return. We're just looking through the new, like... the new thing. Like the, These are like the replacement for Dynamic Bones, which is make... If you don't know, Dynamic Bones is what makes things move. Like how when Fumi jumps up and down, her tits go up and down. That kind of stuff. That's all Dynamic Bones. And this is the replacement for that. You know Dynamic Bones? Okay. Gotta watch the VOD then? Wait, what? She rage quit? I did. I was not having fun at all. It was way too hard. And it wasn't like the fun kind of hard. It was like the tedious kind of hard. Where I was just doing the same thing over and over again and didn't feel like... I don't know. It wasn't fun to me. You had almost 2.5k hours? How many hours do I have on VR chat? That's a good question. I have 4k hours. When hosting a closed beta with creators. Wait a second, I'm a creator. Cool. Just 4K? What do you mean just 4K? Is 4K not a lot? I feel like 4K is a lot of hours to have on a game. Am I wrong? What's the chance that every old model breaks with the conversion? I'm gonna say like 50-50. I'm gonna say there's a good chance that when it switches over, a lot of things are gonna work, but there's gonna be like certain parts that are like just not able to work. I have a little under 5K hours in Dota over 8 years. 5K over 8 years. 8 years is a long time though. Think of all the people losing their DPS. DPS is light based. DPS isn't dynamic bone based. So that's not gonna change anything. In fact, I'm sure people are gonna come up with a better method using the new system. Because it uses real-time lights, it's super unoptimized. I don't know why I know so much about like I guess I used to be really into like Unity and stuff. I used to be really good at like creating stuff in Unity, like animations. So I know a lot of like the optimization stuff. But I have not done that stuff in a long time. Okay. That's really interesting though. Very, very interesting. Chocolate sea dragon? That's all made of chocolate? What the hell? We won't judge Ishi, we understand, but I actually like. I'm being 100% honest here. Even if I used to, I never do that kind of stuff anymore. Like almost never. It's so rare for me. And I think you guys can imagine why. You probably already know why. Watch the Hot Ones if you want. I've already seen most of it, I think. How long is it? Because I watched... Oh, it's actually... No, I didn't see most of it. I only saw the ending, I guess. I assume I had seen like half of it. I only saw like the last like 5 to 10 minutes or so. I didn't even see half. You don't have time to watch the full thing right now, though. I'm gonna have to leave halfway through. Probably better to watch something else. When is this guy gonna put another video? It's been forever. It's been so long. 2 months. 2 whole months. I can imagine. Yeah, it's very sad. Very, very sad. He dead? Wait, he dead? Wait, no, don't tell me he's dead. I really like his videos. Also, what about Alvin's out? When did he last post? 2 months as well? No! Is this not the right mic? Am I on the wrong mic? Wait. Hello? No, I'm on the right mic. I think I'm on the right mic. You sound normal to me. Do I normally sound weird? I guess I always do, don't I? I always sound awful. I get it. It's fine. I understand. I just always sound bad. Whatever. No, you don't. It's so weird to me because like you guys know how like I used to have a lot of confidence. Not a lot. I used to have most of my confidence, which was already not very much, in my voice and absolutely zero in my appearance. Now it's like completely swapped where like I actually am pretty confident in my appearance. Like if I do my makeup, even without my makeup, I think I'm okay looking. If I do makeup, do my hair, and actually like dress up, I think I look pretty good. I do. My voice though, you sounded further than normal. It was because I was over here. My mic's like over here. Hello. Hi. actual model? No, I'm not actual model. Was that a little too much? Is it a little too much when I talk directly into the mic like this? You sounded a little like Yuzu there, did I? Is that a good thing? I mean, she has a nice voice, so I'll take that as a compliment. She has a very nice voice. I'll definitely take that as a compliment. I don't know. I feel like I know my voice is progressing recently, but it feels like it's not. And that's why I don't like it. It feels like my voice, like if I get stressed or something playing like a horror game or something, I feel like my voice just becomes ugly. Like if I'm not focusing on my voice, I feel like my voice is not, it's not where I want it to be. And I want to get it to the point where it's where I want it to be all the time. It's like what Mayuki was saying. How like a lot of like when you're like transitioning and stuff, a lot of girls will not, they'll like default into like the throat voice because it's like the dommy mommy voice, but it's also easier to do. I don't want to default into that. I want to have just a normal voice. Normal. That's also cute, of course. I mean, you can definitely hear the changes. But like, here, wait, if I go to, say, TikTok, and we go to, here, look at this. You can go my first TikTok compared to like the one that came out like 3 ago, and 3 TikToks ago, no, two TikToks ago, and you can already hear the difference just in that amount of time, which I think is like a month and a half difference around. Here, let me show you guys what I mean. It's easier to use this because it like shows the amount of time in between them. I'd also probably just go to Twitch clips. I'm actually curious. If I go to clips, if I like go through the months, am I gonna be able to hear a difference? Where would I go? Channel. Okay. Clips. Past all, right? Yeah. So let's see. This is 6 months ago. No, wait, no, that's not a good clip to use. Okay, we'll go with what's like one like very like start when I first started talking. This one's too quiet, so I don't want to use it. Like 7 months ago, 5 months ago. Let's see. Anything? Any more recent stuff? Give me more recent stuff. 4 days ago. Why does this have so many views? What the hell? The clip of us finishing VOG is so... Java! Hi! Java, how are you doing? I hope school and everything isn't too stressful. I hope it's all not too much for you right now. I hope you're doing really good. And hi, Yanni. Hi, it's good to see both of you. It's really good to see both of you. Java smells. True and real. This is 6 months ago. Wait, how long ago was the touch it? This is 5 months? Can I find something from like 3 months ago? 3 months ago would be good. You're 23 days ago, that's around a month. That's good. I just need one from like 3 months ago. And then it'll be good. Do I have one from like 3 months around? School do be sussy though. Yeah, does it? Is it a little sussy? I don't have any clips. They're all like super recent. Oh, it's because I deleted them all. I forgot. All the clips from like 3 months ago are deleted. This is 4 months ago. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. So this is the original. This is my first voice revealed. Say something. Say, talk. Back me to listen to DMCA music every day. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so quiet. Speak up. Speak up. Oh my god. Okay. So I sound very masculine there, in my opinion. And a little more girly there. A little bit. And this is 23 days ago. I definitely hear progress. Ah! The sound scared me. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I scared myself from the sound and then screamed at the same time as in the clip. I'm so dumb. Why are you ding-donging them to clip it? Anyone can clip it. Jump scared herself. I actually jump scared myself. Did you spill something? No, the sound of me spilling it in this clip scared me. That sound, that scared me. Fuck. No. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Okay, well, you can hear the progress at least. You can also attribute your lower voice to stress as well. Quite a few people's voices go lower under stress, and you definitely stress when you're talking on stream initially. Maybe, possibly. Let me see. Let's see if I go. Let's go to something like around the same time, but a few days after, maybe. Like, need something 7 months. Here, this 7 months ago. I think I'm talking here. No, I sound like a guy. I was not. It's not about a stress thing. I sound like a guy. You do I don't sound like that still, do I? I don't still wait, I need to listen to myself. I don't sound like that right now, right? Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. No, I don't sound like that. Wait, listen to this difference. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy fuck! Holy shit. I didn't realize how big that is. The number one superfan, the Yuki, has arrived. Hi. Hi. Your progress is insane. I didn't realize how big that is. I kind of thought that it was a little bit because I was quieter in this clip, but after hearing myself talk louder in this clip, I totally realized that my voice has changed so much since from here to here. This is 7 months ago. This is 23 days ago. And then, let's see, do I have a clip from... I want something that's not like a repeat of me talking now. I want like a clip from like, here, I can just go past 7 days. 4 days ago, 6 days ago. This is when I was like super excited. I was in such a good mood this day. Yeah, my voice sounds so different. I still don't like my laugh though, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like my laugh at all. Ah, I'm getting there though. I'm making progress. I definitely am. I can tell. I can tell that I am for sure. Wait, what? Wait for the ending? Oh, I'm glad I didn't raid her then. Yeah, definitely good you didn't raid me. I have to leave early today. I have to leave in 6 minutes. It's cute. Monkey Reamed ruined your liking your laugh? No, I don't think. Here, look. What was that? Why did I laugh? I don't know. It's still too boyish for me. It's not about something like a monkey in that. Oh, the redeem! I forgot about the redeem. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. The redeem. The redeem. It's a normal laugh. It's a normal guy laugh. Yeah. Okay. Let me try this again. So you want an ara. Okay. These are so embarrassing. I hate doing these, but you guys like them, so. Wait, how do I do this again? How do you talk how do you talk with your throat again? Hello. Hi. Hi. Okay, I got it. So I just do that. Okay. I always like forget how to do it on the spot. Whenever I actually like try to do it. I don't know. Was that good? Or was that too much of a pause? I think that one felt pretty good. That one felt very good, I think. I think so. I think so. Well, like, here, I laugh in both of these. Laugh. Okay, that's a laugh. Okay, my laugh has changed. It definitely has, but it's still not where I want it to be yet. There's white everywhere, and I don't think it's snow. Is it packing peanuts? You're supposed to clean those up after you open a package. And I know you're getting a lot of them right now because you're ordering Christmas presents, but you still need to be throwing those out. Okay? Don't keep them around. Probably ectoplasm. Are you a ghost? Wait, are you a ghost? I've always wanted to meet a ghost. Oh my god. Boo. Ah! Sorry. Laughter is like 50% of your natural voice and 50% socialization, so keep it up. What is socialization? Meet this. What is socialization? I'm gonna look it up. I don't know that word. Socialization. The activity of mixing socially with others. Why would that change your laugh? Why does socializing change your laugh? Why is that 50%? Human tendency to mimic others to fit in and adopt behaviors. Really interesting. Nayuki, laugh. I need you to laugh right now. I need to mimic you. I'm like a little ditto. Socialization, the process whereby an individual learns to adjust to a group or society and behave in a manner approved by the group or society. Now you're saying you don't approve of my laugh. Oh, that's fucked up. That is fucked up. Wait, we have a new TikTok as well that Deb put out today. Wait, what is it? What is this one? Like even from that was, how old was this? This was like newer to this is like when I was newer to having my 2D model. So this was like a few months ago. Those numbers, yeah, we're doing really well. Doing very, very well. I don't know when this was posted though. When was this posted? Is it 3 hours ago? Yeah. Hopefully it continues to do well. The first tip I give to trans clients: be yourself, believe in yourself, and allow yourself to socialize as a woman. 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 What a weird word. Woman. Woo man. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just being dumb. Woo man. You guys ever say a word? Okay, I know I've brought this up before. You guys ever say a word where you just like say it over and over again? It doesn't sound like a word anymore. Woman. Woo man. What is wrong with me? I swear I'm not like on drugs or anything. I just am weird. I'm sorry. You have Presto Rocket. 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 Tom Holland time approaches, IQ decreases. Button. I still think I say button normally, but every time someone new hears me say button, like it's not just you guys. It's not like even like an inside joke or anything. Like even when someone new hears me say the word button, they always say I say it weirdly. But it sounds very. I'm gonna listen to myself say it. Wait, I'm gonna listen to myself back. Button, 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 button. And how do other people say it? I'm looking at pronunciation. Button.
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 Button. We're saying the same thing. I know I've been told a million times how other people say it, but I don't hear it. I honestly don't hear the difference. I'm not trying to fix it because I don't hear the difference. Like you've spelled it out for me how the difference is. Like I pronounce the T's more or whatever. But I never hear other people say like button unless they're British. Button, button. Can I get a fucking button for my coat? It fell off. Don't emphasize the T sound. Button. Button. Wait, so how do you say it? But how do you make a T noise without emphasizing it? Button. Button. Button? Like button? Do people say button like with a D noise? Button? That sounds dumb. It's really how everyone pronounces it minus the British accent. I can't make that noise without a British accent. Button. If I say button, I sound British. Button. How do you say that without a British accent? Button. 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 If you're saying like a button, either say butt in. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Button. 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 Different. SVPP. That may I read those the same. Button, 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 button. Okay, button doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Maybe you are British? Maybe I am. Button versus button. Also, don't emphasize the T in butt. Button. So you emphasize the T in tin, but not in butt. So button. 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 That's the same word. She's British. I am unsubbing. What the hell? I'm not British. I'm from California. I'm even more of a loser. What is an example of glottal stop in phonetics? A glottal stop is a sound made by rapidly closing the vocal cord. Okay, I don't think that's very helpful. Soft tea, I mean. What is a soft tea? Because to me, tea is just t t. How do you do a hard tea or a soft tea? T or t or t t t t t t t t. Read the example words. Okay. But not 10, take, stop, or left. Okay. I'm lost. I'm sorry. I'm lost. I don't know. Where did the D in button go? Where's the D in button? Button doesn't have a D. Huh? Those are literally not the example words. Oh, wait, really? Wait, where's the example words? Oh, such as metal, Latin, bought, and cut. Metal, Latin, bought, and cut. I understand, so I say it like button. Ah, I hear it. But then how do you say it the other way? How do you not emphasize a T in a word? Like what's that word that has a T that you don't emphasize the T? Destiny. Destiny. You don't emphasize the T in destiny. Oh. I think I get it. Like, you don't say destiny, you say destiny. That makes sense. I know that wasn't supposed to be an example, Daz, but I think that works, right? You're ruining it? I don't know. Okay, apparently I don't get it. I have to go. I'm so confused. Like, you guys have to explain this to me next time, okay? I'm so fucking confused. I am so lost. I thought I understood, but I don't. I don't understand. I thought I did, but I didn't. Oh. I'm sorry. Spidey movie. I have to go shower, do my makeup and everything. Yeah. I have to go. Where's music? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna go do my hair, makeup, change. Okay. Thank you guys for practice. I rather practice. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the amazing support today. Thank you for sticking around while I got annoyed at FNAF and eventually quit. I really appreciate it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing VR chat, I think. Just chilling. I don't think we'll be doing anything special. Just talking to people, chilling. Tomorrow's like our chill day, I guess. I might possibly be getting back into ASMR sometime soon. I'm not really sure yet. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable yet, honestly. But I might. Maybe. Possibly.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you, Iron Games. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow, yeah? Make sure to check out Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. We actually just put out a YouTube video and a new TikTok. Both new ones just came out. One came out today, one yesterday. Join the Discord, come hang out, and check out the merch as well. Yeah, that's all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It should be a lot of fun. Okay, I am going to send you guys over to the options are Crumpet, Sora, Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi is streaming VR chat. Oh, for RP stuff. I see it. What else is good? Pink, Airy, Nini. Autumn is streaming VR chat on her alt. Huh. What is Snowbreeze doing? Mappings? No, what is she doing? No idea what she's doing. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna send you over to. Oh god, I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I don't know. I'll send you over to. I don't know. XCon. XCon is streaming. Okay, XCon. XCon is a good idea. I like that. I don't think I've ever rated XCon. Raid XCon Sniper. I like that idea. Raid Shroud match. Hey, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys all. So, ow! I just hit my tit. Ow! Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.